What? Choi live at this time of the day? Must be pathetic. Impossible. He told me, you know what? It doesn't matter what I told you. You just calm right down and enjoy the stream, huh? Let's not get into the weeds about me saying things about when I'm gonna stream next. That's not important. Like, if you're surprised by this stream starting right now, then you just haven't been paying attention, have you? This is going Ash. Choi is live. Choi is live. Cringe. So what are we doing? Like, what are we doing to ourselves right now? We're trying to find a way to get mad. I think that's what it is. So we're gonna do a little bit of Myers versus Krasue today. Ta-da. All right. Now, a little bit of a side note. I made a song about sniffing glue. It's not completely finished yet, but I gotta figure it out because you know how YouTube is. They hear a little bit of a jingle and all of a sudden they think they can just scream copyright. Well, we gotta work with it. It's not finished, but I want you to know it's in the background and someday it might attack out of nowhere. Why are we reminding ourselves of how badly behavior murdered Mickey Myers? It has to be done. I got to have one of those, like I was at work today, right? And I got to have one of those, you know, like you see it in the movies sometime. Sometimes with an S. Okay. I was in like one of those big boardroom meetings with like the big, like long desk where there's a guy at the end and he's going like, "Gah," and you all just sit there and you like watch. It was interesting being in that, like in like the real world, being in that type of situation. It's like, oh, it's real. This stream could have been an email. Not without an advertisement involved. So did anybody buy the $45 new skin? Man, DBD Twitter is really a vibe, isn't it? Everybody just regurgitating the same opinion over and over and over again, and if one person comes up with an original thought, they're burned alive instantly for it. What a place. You sold your Xbox because you're broke? Jeez. That sucks. That definitely sucks. I mean, the Xbox right now, like a Series X is kind of crazy, isn't it? Isn't it like $800 or something in America now? Like up from like its original 500? You no longer use Twitter. That's a good choice. It's terrible. Twitter is just designed to piss everybody off. Like, there's nothing about it that's helpful for anybody. It exists exclusively to piss people off. And the only thing you can really do if you're a sane person using Twitter is just accept that and just get right on into that mindset of, okay, why am I here? Oh, it's like, am I gonna be pissed off by what other people say, or am I here to piss other people off by what I say? Like, you gotta take control if you're gonna be on Twitter. I update my Facebook about once every like 8 years. It's like, it's you look at it and you're like, here I am when I'm like 15. Here I am when I'm like 25. Here I am at my wedding. Here I am bald with cancer. Like, I'll update it again in like 10 years in case people don't know if I lived or not. Was that noise normal, or was that this map? That was such a weird noise. I'm not used to it. The stalking range on Myers is really bad, by the way. Like, I don't know why they shortened it or even put a limit on it, honestly. Like, why would you do it? Like, why are we doing it? I have this like add-on where when they're close to me, I stalk them like really close. I think she could just see me through this, right? I kind of didn't want to do that, but I wasn't like really thinking about what I wanted to do because I hate Myers so much. I feel like I'm playing with like shit-ass Leatherface. He's so bad. Alright, I have a plan. It's not over yet, is it? Did they break the 3-gen? I just like maps that are wide open so that like survivors can see you tippy-toeing over. It's my favorite kind of map design that exists. She was so bored she decided I'd rather just be fucking doing anything else in life than play this. That like oppression did so much for us right there. It was actually funny. The bot just knew, by the way, that I was coming. My favorite type of bot. Alright, so like the goal is here. What I want to do a little bit differently this time is like... yeah, like get it like that. I want to like 99 it so I can have at least a small chance to sneak up on somebody. So that would have been like a down before, right? Huh. We still got it, but she had an opportunity to use things like sprint burst or anything. She could have gotten away. Okay. Get her down in this corner. Not looking too good for us, is it? I basically stock every survivor like 30% faster, but only at close range. And the reason I did that is because I feel like realistically most of the time you're stocking survivors at extremely close range. So it just seems like it makes sense. There are a lot of dead zones around here. Okay, so we 99 it, like just like old Myers, right? You want to 99 it. Oh my god, it's so bad. Why can't, like, they just need to put like it would literally be perfect if they just had the old school method in it. I didn't 99 at like a 1 or 2, but we're running out of opportunities on that one. Surprised he didn't go for the pallet. I don't really have too much reason to hook Leon, I don't feel like. I think that other girl is probably rushing that one gen over in the corner. Dead hard that. Enjoy my spaghetti arm. Myers hauling some ass. Oh, it wouldn't be amazing if they missed that. It would have been amazing. Like, we got the infinite stock. That's good, right? We can infinitely stock. The range, really dumb change. Like, putting any kind of range limit on his stock makes no sense at all. The survivors getting a noise notification that they're being stalked, but like, very pathetic idea. Wait, if you 99 your stock for too long, it goes back to half? Are you kidding me? So if you 99 your stock like this and you don't pop tier 3, it goes away. That's insane. I'm pretty sure it went away.
We'll keep an eye on it. That's just a skill issue there. I should have hit that. I mean, it should just be like a normal attack. I don't know why I'm having to do it like this. It's such an artificially fucking dumbass thing to put in the game. It's just so artificial. You know what I mean? It's so artificial. It's like, let's just do this thing, and now she's shift Wing, like, to a place where I can't chase her. So I have to go here. I'm gonna go into pursuer mode, though. Wait for her to come back, and then I'll get the free hit. Unless she just is using her 9th monitor to know I'm standing here. Yeah, she is. She's like, hold on, let me look at my 9th monitor to make sure he's not just standing behind the house with absolutely no terror radius. Let me turn my headset up so fucking hard the blood vessels in my eyeballs explode because I need to hear him breathing at all times. I have their own the game going for that chase, but she knew that. That's why she shift W'd there like that. It's up to the bot now. Just gonna try to finish this in pursuer mode. It's a pretty strong tile here. If he plays it right, he could waste a lot of my time. I really think Tuft of Hair is just outright fucking better in like every dimension, but that was good. Like the master debater, huh? You check every spot? No. No red stain. Ooh, she likes that killer shag. You can see it. Ooh, she popped that insta-heal, buddy. Yeah, pop it. Fucking show me how good you can insta-heal. Show me. I want to see it all. I don't have Bamboozle. There's no reason for me to go over there. None. Dude, look, see, my stock goes away. You can only 99 it for so long. Really rancid patheticness on that idea. They're so scared of the idea of somebody going into stealth mode and then popping out of nowhere with tier 3. Like, the entire, like, thing Myers used to do as his strongest asset is the thing they're just fucking petrified of happening. That's why they, like, make it to where you can't stay in stalker mode once you're fully stocked. Terrified of the idea. The premise literally makes them shit their pants. She fell for that again, which is kind of wild. The bot just decided to straight up be a terrible teammate at some point. I literally can't see the exit. I'm like 2 inches away from it because of the bubble. You must look at the bubble. I can't stalk her from this distance, by the way. From this distance, I can't stalk her. That's the world we're living in. But I think this add-on makes my... It changes something. I think it changes maybe the stalk range. So that's not default. That's my add-on. But the stalk range is not very good. Basically, my stalk range goes down, but how fast I stalk goes up considerably. 30% is a lot. So how does this work? Like, can I just kill her like Tombstone style when I'm close to her, or... I insta-downed her. Fuck, how did I do that? I didn't use Slaughtering Strike, I still insta-downed her. There's a lot of weird shit with this Doom virus I haven't really figured out yet. Oh no, Ed. Okay, yeah, good call. I was like, hey? Hey? Rancid builds though. I mean, they weren't playing like... They weren't pussy playing around. They wanted a dumpster. Alright, so is jewelry box worth it? I mean, it severely decreases the range of your stock, but the yeah. I feel like it's this, like it's just Slaughtering Strike is just so pathetic. I know, let's try this and then we'll do some Krasue builds. Dun, 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 dun. Is it base kit that you can kill the survivors when you were behind them in tier 3? Yeah, they just have to be on death hook for it to work. Engravings. Or engravings. Scratch mirror? What's up, Sergando? Yeah, it lets you get someone out of the game if you need to. Green shard, okay. We'll run with that then, see how that goes. This does, I can't see how this makes sense. If you 99 the stalker mode, like I was doing, then you don't really need the 20 seconds of Tombstone. And this, if this actually makes Slaughtering Strike decent, then maybe this can work. This also gives you a lot more value on hit and run with Slaughtering Strike. Let's be crazy and try Sloppy Butcher with all those medkits that people run. You mean you don't want the purple add-on that removes the insta down from Slaughtering Strike? That is so crazy to me that that is a thing. Isn't it? Like, I tell you guys, right? Like, you could go back in history, you could look it up. It's all there. Medkits are the strongest fucking item survivors have, and it's not even close. Okay, maybe a little bit. Toolboxes can be completely disgustingly busted, but like, from just like a general match, medkits are so insanely busted. Like, even if the only medkit that existed was a base kit, brown, no add-ons medkit, it would still be insanely busted. The ability to quickly heal yourself without anybody else needing to do it is probably like the strongest fucking thing a survivor can do, because it makes you completely 100% independent as a survivor. And it makes it to where, like, let's say I hit you, but you shift W to a strong place that I don't have the time to take the chase to because I'm not playing an S tier killer. Everything I did to get that hit, every ounce of a second I wasted to get that hit meant absolutely nothing. It meant nothing, because now that survivor can go to that strong place, spend 5 to 6 seconds fucking healing themselves, and then no one else has to budge. They can stay on gens the entire time, and that survivor's healed again. It is so damaging. It's quite literally why I did what I did with Plague, and why we created the Choybonic Plague to deal with it. This is gonna be if these survivors are good, I'm cooked. It's that simple. If they're good, I'm cooked. It's this is in my opinion, the worst map in the game to play a stealth killer on. The line of sights, they're just so atrocious. Make sure to warn them. I wouldn't want them to get caught off guard that they're being stalked by a Myers. Yeah. Now, will that stalk last long enough for me to come over here? And I'm not 99 anymore because, you know, cringe. I can't believe they take your 99 stock away from you. That is the fucking stupidest thing the developers have ever sniffed glue on before. Honestly. They sniffed it, man. They said, where's the glue? We want it all. We wanted all the glue. No glue left for anybody but us. You think they're 3-gen splitting? I do. One. He's going to turn my thing off. And she turns it off. I swear to God, like, this map, like, legit low-key makes me want to just fucking quit the second I load into it. It's not horrible with every killer, but when I'm a stealth killer, I legit do not have any interest in playing this map. It is just so uninteresting to me. It's just fucking get Shift W, the video game, you know? It's like they created an entire game about getting Shift W. Maybe we can get some oppression. Huh, there you go. Every oppression, like, that works like that, one button, by the way, every oppression that works like that does, like, as much as a pop would. If they miss a skill check, it's the same as if you hit the gen with pop. I don't make it. Doing gens while we're injured, huh? There's basically only one play at this point, and it's to try to camp upstairs here. I already have to be thinking about this from like an end game perspective, I think. Nah, I didn't make it in time. Oh, well, GG's. That was my chance. I didn't make it. The girl finished a gen and got halfway across the map in time to stop it. You gotta think how juiced these medkits are, that even with sloppy, they're continuing to get that many attempts of healing off. There's no reason to stock, by the way. Like, there's just absolutely no reason to do it. I can't play around any of these loops, so... One gen left. Yep. Well, good thing they nerfed the fucking Mindbreaker, because that was ridiculous that there was something in the game that could even do slightly anything to exhaustion, the most underpowered thing in the game. And boring match. Literally just dog shit fucking map design from head to toe. The worst map in the game. Like literally the pinnacle of like bad developer juice. Oh, my fucking no counterplay, honestly. Dog shit map. Survivor is fucking clutching on every crutch there is. Annoying. Nah, this is dog shit. Oh, man. Arrogant. It's just, here is an open field of 50,000 miles. You're a stealth killer. The whole map is fucking white. You're wearing a black jumpsuit. Good luck. Enjoy getting fucking pissed off. Alright. Yeah, sloppy didn't do anything. I didn't expect it to. Medkits just counter it completely. Uh, hmm. I could try like bamboozle maybe. I don't want to run Noed. I feel like I have to play Myers right now before we get to Krasue. Like I gotta at least figure out something. He feels so fucking miserably unplayable. The killer does. Miserably unplayable. Boom, boom, boom. Like, just God. And why does the map need to be fucking? It's a snow map. You morons! Like, holy shit! If there was ever an opportunity to add some kind of weather effect, no. We want those line of sights open. We want them open. We want everybody to see your fucking dumbass walking around trying to be a stealth killer. Try to break line of sight. Get the fuck out of it. Get the fuck out of the building. Trying to break line of sight. Get the fuck out of the building. Get out. Up, Gestalt. Slaughtering Strike just it can't be played with. It's unconventional. You know, it's too unconventional. It's just a horrible fucking shit dash. It breaks your fucking kneecaps. Like you can't use it effectively in a practical situation. You need to be in like a perfect situation, and then it did the thing that the other thing could have done anyway. Congratulations. You did the thing that the original thing could have done anyway, but instead of it just working 100% of the time, instead it needed to be a very specific fucking situation for it to get value. Congratulations. Slaughtering Strike is worse than a normal lunge. It 100% is worse than a normal lunge. You can feel it. So yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all that someone did the math on it and it's worse. You literally have to stand still while they gain distance to charge it, and then you dash. Like, what? The problem with Ormond isn't that, like, they can just see you, like, a little bit or whatever. It's that they literally see you 24/7. You never get away from them at all times. They are literally in your asshole from the second the match starts until it ends. And if they're on Discord, you're just giga fucked. But even like a half self-aware player is never gonna let you touch them on Ormond. There's just infinite Shift W available at all times. Krasue isn't even close to being better than Nurse. Not even close. Like, that doesn't even make sense. I have to assume they're not being genuine when they say something like that, because like if somebody actually with like 15,000 hours like legitimately tries to say that Krasue is better than Nurse, I'm sorry, but that just literally, it doesn't make any sense. It's 2 + 2 = 5 or 2 + 2 = 4. Like, those are the only two outcomes. Another map that's pretty open. light off on them, and then they're gonna see me, you know. So like that, right? Like I hit her. If she doesn't have a med kit, I'm in a really strong position. But because she has a med kit, it doesn't mean anything. He knows. He knew instantly, and he's gonna go back on that, by the way, as soon as he gets the chance. Nah, that gen's done. They cooked it too hard. Live. And flashlight blind? No. Look at me. The girl's probably 99 to heal with resilience, would be my guess. Yep. Scroll, oh, she has resilience, that's right. I'm like, how the fuck did she vault so fast? Resilience. Ah, she has a huge, like, lead on me. I don't even know if this is, like, bloodlustable. Her vault is so fast, bro. Look at the distance. That's a... I have Bloodlust tier 3. I still don't know if I can catch up. Game over. He's so map dependent, it's crazy. You literally have to be like on an indoor fucking map to even be able to play the killer. What's up, Mikey? See, but they see me 24/7, man. I can't get around them. M1 killers, so boring loop, nothing, no counterplay other than to get fucking hit in the face. This fucking game literally, like, the developers, I mean, are we for real? Like, are we for real right now? Wait for oppression to come back before I kick this. Just add more pallets, bro. That's the way to do it.
Hey, don't fucking look at me like that. That's a weird looking fucking cat.
Survival Punk Super Cringe $2. Why fix map design when you can add more pallets?
Rage, rage, rage by the river. Dramaturgy. Oh man, like look at these pallets. They're nasty. Like look how safe this is, and there's like 3 more pallets all within the same range. Like how are we not just vomiting right now from this? Motherfucker heals herself like 50 times with a medkit because, you know, cringe. Now I have to get like punished for defending these gens. Oh, there's gonna be around here somewhere. It's gonna take my stock away soon if I don't stalk somebody. That'd be the worst thing in the world if she actually gets the anti like face camp though. She teabagged and then walked into a wall. You can't insta-kill people when they're off hook. That doesn't make you laugh. Nothing ever will in life. I think if I come this way, I might be able to catch her off guard into a dead zone. I could tell this Laura was a bit of a meta slave. I could taste everything she did as pure meta player. Do some good stock on this dramaturgy. Gonna use dramaturgy. Okay. Finesse as well.
Survivors never lose. They just abandon. You can't drama turkey when you don't know the rules. There are no rules, man. We're lost. Don't act like you know the way.
You have Iron Will, Decisive, Dead Hard, Resilience, Giga Medkit. Giga Medkit, Giga Medkit, Giga Medkit, Decisive, 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 Resilience, Resurgence, Resurgence, Vigil Live, like holy meta, motherfucking meta. Well, I feel like we had to literally claw for our life there, but somehow we managed. Now let's have fun with an S tier. But I don't want to look at her because she makes a lot of noise, so I'm going to look at this character instead. Ah, man, you guys are just tempting me right now. Alright, let's take a look.
We're back. Thing.
Hey guys, I'm gonna argue with. Hey guys.
Alright, hold on, I gotta go back to DVD and research here. Yeah.
Alright, guys, let's see what you're doing to me. True.
Scott here. Today we're going to talk about our old pal, the nurse, and how she's not really unanimously seen as the best killer in the game anymore. Now, I'm not saying a lot of people don't think she's the best, because a lot of people absolutely do think that, and frankly, it's an opinion I'm not even really going to argue with. The point is, she's no longer unanimously, objectively seen as the best, and there was a time in this game's history, I would say for most of the game's lifespan, where Nurse was just, if you asked anybody who the best killer is, it's Nurse. It's Nurse, it's Nurse, 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 Nurse. The answer is always, always Nurse. In fact, the only time I really found that this started dragging a bit and sometimes people started entertaining Blight as the best is the period where Nurse's range add-ons were nerfed and Blight's, Compound 33 and Alk Ring and Adrenaline Vial, all those things were not nerfed yet. That was sort of the period where people started going, well, maybe actually she's not the best anymore. And it really has kind of only perpetuated from there. Again, I'm not saying that she is not the best. It's very, very possible she's the best. My whole point with this video is she is no longer, without a doubt, unanimously seen to be the best killer in the game. And I wanted to go over why that has changed. Because really, the nurse herself has not really changed in a long time. In fact, Blight hasn't really changed in a long time either. So it means the game must have changed around her. Now, Krasue is obviously a very big thorn in her side in terms of being the best killer, because at least prior to the small nerf that she got,
just trying to,
I think Krasue was the best.
So why I haven't said anything yet to this far into the video is because there's this thing you have to do with the Dead by Daylight. It's called like the Reddit effect, where it's like you have to cover like you have to get like you have to lawyer up before you're even allowed to give an opinion. So he hasn't really given an opinion yet. He's just like he's trying to like get in front of like all of the little mini inconsistency like comments he might get, you know? Like what about the like he's got to cover it all. It's like when you go on Reddit and you look at a post and somebody's like, I'm a killer player 91% of the time, and the time I play Survivor, I did this MMR, and I only play on weekends at 2 p.m. and I use a Mad Catz controller and I play at 45. Like you have to fucking say everything before you give an opinion, right? So that's why I haven't said anything yet, because he's still in that phase of the video. What the fuck am I playing against? Like, what is this? I'm already mad looking at these names. Like, is this some comp? This guy's been banned every 5 seconds of his entire life. 500 times he's been banned. So we got a Turkish comp player and a Russian comp player with bans. Like, let's go. What's next, huh? Just put it right in my mouth. Yeah, I'll check the volume on it next time. People are overrating the fuck out of her. Like I can see it. They're definitely overrating her. But the Blight and Nurse have 0 steps before they down you. 0. There is 0 steps involved. They just fucking demolish you. This character quite literally at times is an M1 and has you can body block for free against her. Like no other killer you can do that against. Look, like how she's trying to waste my time with the projectile. Unfortunately, she did it a little bit bad because she got hit for it, but better to take an M1 probably. Like, I can delay it. All right, now the next part of the chase starts, right? Fire. This guy really doesn't want me to have it for free. Okay, someone else is there now.
That guy found through some muttons.
Appreciate it for growing some muttons.
You notice they're playing weird? I find that they're playing weird. I'm just gonna go straight back to the book here. He wants a body block for him. Good. Does he stay or does he go? Ah, body blocking. That's a waste though. You watch other streamers, like honestly, watch other streamers and see how often people body block for them like this. Like, look at the distance they get when I swap into human form. So like I have to go into like got it. What? Game's almost over now. I have to infect them again? Like, what universe are we living in where this is somehow better than Nerfs, guys? Like, it's just bullshit. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, people can scream skill issue all they want. There's literally more steps. This girl's been the obsession like the entire game. I haven't been able to get her. This is it's really a good positioning. Alright, and maybe get a nice taste. She destroys that because of dissolution. The amount of value you have to get from dissolution too is crazy. The thing is I think that like some people like they say these things that I'm not saying they don't believe them to be true, but I do genuinely think it hurts your credibility when you say shit like this and then people go and play the killer themselves and go like, are you crazy? Like, what the fuck are you on about? She did that thing where like she got herself basically injured for free. I don't know how I didn't infect her there, but so she's gonna body block for Nia now because that would make sense, right? Like, why wouldn't you do that? Oh, yeah, he likes her shift W, like, path. That gen pops now. But I can punish it. I could probably kill her for trying to rush the gen. Like, this is like an extremely close match with one of her strongest builds. I don't know which Sable I have infected here. Ah, this is the wrong one. Like, that's really where, like, the real, like, counterplay with Krasue comes in, is trying to dodge the projectile for as long as possible. Like, we're almost in endgame now. Like, there's 2 gens left, but they're both about 99% finished. Maybe one S tier that, like, would have been that much different. It just sucks because the behavior not only has more nerfs planned, but they're gonna be bigger nerfs than the last nerfs. I think she's fucked, guys. I don't think anyone will ever play her again. Fun killer. Fun build you ran there. Not meta at all. Like, bring fucking Bardic Inspiration if you want to have a good, like, show me you're trying to have a good time. The weird thing is about this killer is that she's not very fun to play. You know? Like, she's genuinely just not that fun to play.
หนึ่งความฝันเพื่อตื่นขึ้นอีกครั้ง
You know, I saw that today, Dead-Eyed. I had no idea that that was a thing, that he came back. I saw that today. I was like, what the fuck is the coincidence? Or is this some kind of algorithm thing that happened? I don't know. Like, the killers that I would, like, really like to play right now, if the game wasn't in such a bad spot, would be like, I'd like to play a lot more Pyramid Head. Like, I would be, like, really into Pyramid Head right now. Xeno, I think I could have some fun with. Dracula. Like, there are killers that, like, I feel like I kind of want to play, but, like, I don't know. I guess I could play Dracula, but it still pisses me off how his controls are inverted on, like, controller. It's just the threshold for playing killer at high MMR is so goddamn pathetically small. You're forced into running like the absolute best possible build, right? The best perks, the best add-ons. You can't experiment or you just get dumpstered. I don't know. You've never been less interested in killer? Yeah, same. Like, every time you play it, it's just not fun. It's really just genuinely not fun. It feels like you're trying so hard to fight an uphill battle. It's just like, why am I doing this to myself? Why am I doing this to myself? I could be doing anything else but this. All right. Let's finish this vid real quick. So I'm interested. I feel like this is an interesting video.
Best killer in the entire game. However, she did have her vaulting nerfed somewhat significantly, at least on the pallet vaults, to the point where I'm not comfortable saying she's like objectively the best anymore. I kind of need more time to figure this out, so I'm not really sure anymore. The whole point is they're all kind of mixed for top three. The top three, without a doubt, is Nurse, Blight, Krasue, but I don't really know the order anymore, and it's just interesting to me that Nurse is not really seen as the best. But in order to further this conversation, we need to compare Nurse to her competition with Blight and Krasue, and go over how they can do things better than she can, and how she does stuff better than they can. So
I'm really curious what these killers can do better than Nurse.
I do want to say, in a vacuum, an ideal scenario with no mistakes, basically if DBD was a tool-assisted speedrun or something like that, Nurse theoretically is still the best killer in the game. Because if you have a killer that can...
She has the highest skill floor. You can't reach it. The survivors quite literally have no agency against a peak playing Nurse. Like, a Nurse at their peak is impossible to beat. I'm fairly certain of that. So you're relying on the Nurse making mistakes as an argument, which isn't necessarily an unreasonable argument, because we're human, so we will make mistakes. But that's assuming that the Krasue player is going to somehow... Like, you have to apply that to everybody, not just Nurse.
Just ignore walls, and a tool-assisted speedrun can just blink directly on top of people because they know where everybody is and stuff like that, then yes, Nurse would be the best. But obviously, that's not how reality works unless you're just straight up cheating. You can't see people through walls, and you can't, you know, just know where everybody is.
You kind of can see people through walls. There's a lot of perks for that.
To do an exact perfect blink every single time. And Nurse is more punished for missing than her competition, I would say. Unless you did like a full 5 charges of your rush with Blight. For the most part, I'd say...
Open boy! Much appreciated for the 2 months of cringe. I appreciate it. We are human, but again, arguing Nurse isn't the best is weird. It feels a bit desperate.
In 0.1 second. It just doesn't matter. So when you talk about how good a killer is, you have to accept margins of error from a human being, because even the best Nurse on the planet is not going to hit every single blink. It just doesn't happen. You can watch the best comp players in tournaments. They will miss a lot of blinks, and it's because they're not perfect robots that can just see people through walls. So when they do miss, they are punished pretty heavily for it. So again,
I don't know what perks are banned on Nurse in comp. I'm sure there's like 62,000 rules or something.
To compare her to her competition. And just for fun, I just did a bunch of random tests versus bots just to see, like, in an ideal scenario, how quickly some killers can get hits, how quickly they can cross the map, just things like that. So for the first metric I used, I just compared how quickly with Lethal Pursuer can these killers get a hit from the match actually starting. And strangely enough, I just did 5 tests with each of them just for the hell of it, just to account for variations and spawns and stuff like that. And the average for all of them was between 24 and 27 seconds. I think Nurse had the single fastest at 21 on a very small map. I think it was Midwich. And then Krasue had the...
You also have to take into account when you're going against Nurse, like when you hear a Nurse at the beginning of a match, like do her little, hey, everybody kind of, they're like, everyone's sphincter, tightens, right? You're not just going to jump on a gen when you know Nurse is nearby, because she can literally teleport to your generator and grab you off of it. So you have to deal, like, there's also that aspect of it. Like with Krasue and Blight and everything, you're going to be jumping straight on a gen, I think, for the most part. With Nurse, your sphincter is going to be tight. You're going to have to play a little bit more carefully. You're not going to jump directly on a generator, I don't think.
Longest at 29 because I missed an infection hit. So other than that, though, like, the margin of error is a couple of seconds here. So really, in terms of the match starting and them getting immediate snowballing pressure from getting a quick hit, they are all very, very, very close to each other. So it's so close that it's like, it's...
Okay, but like, imagine this, right? Dead Dog Saloon. You spawn by the water tower as the killer. You head to main building because you know that's where they spawned. You get there, right? Blight is gonna have a little bit of a pain in the ass because he's got to go up the stairs. He can't really bounce around in that main building. Krasue, there's a lot of windows in there. She's gonna have to infect you. If you break line of sight with her, she's not gonna be able to get it on you. Gestal, much appreciated for the 3 months of being a cringe lord over on Twitch. Appreciate it. Suppa choppa. So now let's go to Nurse. She goes to the main building, boom, teleports to the second floor, boom, hit. You're fucked. She's gonna instantly teleport again and down you no matter what you do. You try to drop down, you're gonna get fucked. You try to stay up, you're gonna get fucked. Like, you're fucked. Okay? Like, she's just in a league of her own, man. She's not the same as everything. Like, I think that if you were trying to say, is Krasue better than Blight? I think there we have a way more interesting conversation. Nothing, like, Nurse is just too fucking good. It doesn't even make sense how good she is.
Literally plus or minus a couple of seconds margin of error for spawns and things like that, to the point where I don't even think it's a valid discussion point because the differences are so minor. So I'm just gonna say they're all pretty...
No, I really think you need to take into account the map, right? The map makes a difference. For sure it makes a difference. The game, 800 like god pals, like, it makes a difference. Multi-floors. Krasue, Midwich, she has to go around the entire map to find a staircase. Nurse, boom, second floor, instantly, one button.
Equally as good as each other in terms of getting a hit at the start of the match, and that can again vary depending on the map, but it's very, very, very close. So
what are these survivors trying to do in this game? Like, background footage, like, what?
Map control. This is where Nurse actually starts to falter, and I think a lot of the reason people are seeing Nurse as not unanimously the best anymore is actually, strangely enough, due to a butterfly effect of the comp scene becoming more popular. If you've noticed, a lot of the most popular content creators in DBD now are not, you know, the JRMs of the world. I'm not saying JRM's not still amazing, but like, a lot of the newer content creators are people that are more comp focused, and that has grown more than just the casual chill people. And because of that, that has a side effect of
MMR did that.
People watch competitive DBD play, and that has a side...
But again, like, competitive DBD play isn't real Dead by Daylight. So that's like the big twist of all of this, right? Is that a comp has like 10,000, it has pages, like sometimes like 12 pages of rules you have to follow. There's so many rules, and the win condition isn't even the same. So it's a completely different game, and yet it has so much impact. It's just it's really annoying.
Side effect of making people say, hey, Nurse is losing a lot of these games. How is that happening? And then when you see what they're doing,
Nurse is losing a lot of those games because Swift, right? Swift, 4-man Swift on comms, even with 1,000 restrictions, is still by far the strongest thing in the game. Still by far the strongest thing in the game, right? Imagine if we had that kind of like passion for what happened with Krasue on Twitter. If we had that with Swift, like imagine that. Like 9 years, Swift has been the fucking giga most overpowered thing in the game, but we refuse to acknowledge that there's any options. We refuse. We say no. Trying to come up with any kind of reasonable cap on what you can do in a Swift. Nah. People need to be able to play with their friends, and that's it. I refuse to listen to even a logical argument that gets around that, like the currency system. No, nothing. It never happened. 240p Chandler Riggs, get him in.
It's extremely boring, but extremely effective. Any very, very good player, even players better than me, will tell you Nurse's main weakness is macro gameplay. And I do think survivors on average are becoming more knowledgeable about this. For those who don't know what macro gameplay,
it's not that I actually don't think that the survivors are becoming more knowledgeable about it. I think what happened is that because Gen Defense has been giga nerfed so much that you no longer as killer, even as nurse, are able to win by just beating survivors in chases. You quite literally, even with nurse, don't have enough time to win matches by beating survivors in chases. So you have to fucking get involved in the macro gameplay in order to win your matches, which is pathetic, by the way, in case you didn't know. But it's the nerf to like chase Gen Defense, being rewarded for winning through chases, is what has made macro gameplay so much stronger, right? Because just shift Wing away from a generator into a void into a dead zone where you're gonna get fucking down for free just because you shift W'd with sprint burst into that corner is gonna do more damage than anything else. And everyone on your team does that, game over, macro. But if 1v1 Gen Defense actually existed, you could chase that person and get rewarded for downing them because they ran into a dead zone and you downed them in 5 seconds, right? But no.
is it's basically every decision that anybody makes in the match that's not related to a chase. So that's micro gameplay. When you're being chased by someone, knowing a check spot for Shaq, that's a micro gameplay decision. And frankly, these things are a lot easier to learn than macro. I've talked about this before, but you know, if you're learning a check spot for a tile, that's it. It's a binary. You stand here and look at both sides. That's the objectively correct thing to do. There's no other decisions to be made there. Macro.
I think, Remington, that's because until the devs ever decide to actually acknowledge Swift and to do something about it, solo queue will just basically be a dumpster fire. Swift is the problem. I'll check that message eventually. But yeah, like you just can't do it. You can't balance killers for Swift and solo queue. You just can't do it. And anybody who tries to pretend that solo queue is not that far away from Swift is insane. Swift, the potential of what you can do with a 4-man Swift on comms, it's a Grand Canyon gap away from where solo queue is at. Grand Canyon, it's not even close. So anyone who says balance in the middle, you're talking about the gap the size of the Grand Canyon. It'll never work. It is going to be too underpowered for Swift, too overpowered for solo.
Macro gameplay is way more nuanced and complicated. It's, hey, do I slug this person now? Do I camp this person for second stage? Do I tunnel this guy? Do I risk this? Does this guy have this perk? If I slug him here, he's gonna have Unbreakable. Did they set up an exponential area?
Yeah, they hide it.
Am I chasing someone into a dead zone? Are they like, there are so many decisions that go into every movement you do in Dead by Daylight, and all of those things are macro decisions. And that is Nurse's biggest weakness, because even the best players on the planet realize that if a good nurse is chasing them, they're going to die in 15 to 20 seconds, basically no matter what. It doesn't matter how good they are, unless they're on like Hawkins or Larry's or something. They are on a very strict time limit to how long they're going to be alive, because like I said, a good nurse is not going to make as many mistakes as a bad nurse. So you're very, very limited. So what people do in these comp matches is, I'm sure you've heard the phrase comp corner before.
Yep,
but
they just
basically,
shift W to a
they
fucking
will know
corner,
they're
bro.
going to die, and they will choose to die in an advantageous position for them. That's the main weakness of Nurse. She can be...
You know what? It just fucking disgusts me. I really gotta say this. Think about what we're fucking talking about right now. We're talking about competitive, comp, pro play, money involved on the table. And the gameplay loop in your game is run to the fucking corner and die on purpose. Are we crazy? Are we insane? How much glue have we sniffed as a community? This isn't just the most pathetic, embarrassing thing ever. Imagine you go play Overwatch and you're watching comp players and they're playing fucking Torbjorn and they run to the corner of the map and die on purpose. And that's the gameplay loop. You'd be like, what? What the hell am I watching? But we just get away with it. Like, people are they're invested in the stupidest fucking gameplay loop I've ever seen in my life.
What the fuck? Is that a fucking cat? Hey, don't fucking look at me like that. That's a weird looking fucking cat.
Survival Punk Super Cringe $5. Nurse is still the strongest. The fact that is even in question shows how far gone this game is.
Yeah. Much appreciated for the 5.
You know, very easily pre-ran or pre...
I don't even know if it's in question. I actually almost feel like this is just trying to like create a topic because it's like a would Batman beat Superman type fucking like video, you know? I don't think it's really 100%. Like as he's talking, I don't know if he is really invested in this or if he's just raising the question.
Stealthed or any of these things. With Krasue and Blight, you can't really do that. If I see someone 50 meters away with Krasue or Blight, I'm going to be on them in 6 seconds. They don't have time to get anywhere to hide or to pre-run or to go to a better spot. I'm just gonna show up in their face and just start doing my shit right there. With Nurse, though, her map control is not great. Just
Wait.
And just start doing my shit. 50 meters away with Krasue or Blight, and they will choose to die in an advantageous position for them. That's the main weakness of Nurse. She can be, you know, very easily pre-ran or pre-stealthed or any of these things. With Krasue and Blight, you can't really do that. If I see someone 50 meters away with Krasue or Blight, I'm going to be on them in 6 seconds. They don't have time.
Doesn't Krasue have like the biggest terror radius out of all of them? I think she has a 40-meter terror radius while the other two both have normal terror radiuses. And because Nurse blinks, she can kind of gap her own terror radius. So I find it strange to say that you can pre-stealth or pre-hide against Nurse easier than the other two. Blight is 40 meters now too? Yeah, so they both have a bigger terror radius. So that's, yeah, it's... Yeah, like in the worst case, you bring nowhere to hide and it's over. There's no way they got enough distance on you to make up the gap of that.
Time to get anywhere to hide or to pre-run or to go to a better spot. I'm just gonna show up in their face and just start doing my shit right there.
I think Nurse does that better than both of them, to be honest.
With Nurse, though, her map control is not great. Just a like, there's a lot of downtime in between that, and typically you'd want...
Like, you know, the thing about Superman, right, is maybe he could fucking kill Batman with a single punch, but kryptonite exists, guys. The kryptonite exists in the world, you know what I mean?
Want to use only one blink, because if you use two, forget the exact ratio, but like it's not as efficient travel-wise and cooldown-wise. So you're basically doing one blink at a time for map control. Now, once you get in range of the survivor, now you're more likely to down them than the other.
Doesn't Krasue have a better terror radius with not being able to pinpoint where she is? Yeah, it's omnidirectional. I don't know if it's purposely omnidirectional or if that's a bug, because I don't remember that mentioned anywhere specifically, but you can't really tell where she's coming from. But again, most of the time, people will put themselves in a position, if they're good survivors, where they have line of sight and they can see when the killer is coming to them. Like, you can't do it on every map, but you don't really have to. Like, imagine you're on like Hawkins, right, and you hear like Krasue's omnidirectional tear radius coming towards you. You can be like, okay, I'm gonna start walking away from the gen, or I'm gonna shift W in this direction because I assume she's coming from that direction. With Nurse, the second you hear her tear radius, she can blink to the gen, see you, and then she's gonna get a follow-up hit, right? Like, it's just, imagine Hawkins, by the way. Again, there's 2 gens, or not more than 2 gens, but there's always 2 gens on Hawkins that are extremely time consuming to get to with any killer in the game except Nurse. She can teleport directly to both of them. One is on the 2nd floor, 3rd floor thing, whatever you want to call it, and the other one's on like the 2nd floor railing by the open gap to the upside down world. So again, there's just like, when it comes to like maps, like, she just has so much more viability. She just gets right in.
They're 2 killers without a doubt, but the whole point is getting into that position. People are starting to become smarter about that. If they know a nurse is beginning to approach them at all, they will start pre-stealthing or pre-hiding or just running to a fucking corner to die. And at that point, the nurse has to go so far out of her way, and she's not fast enough compared to the other killers to make up for that, that she really starts to suffer. And this is how she actually loses in comp matches. And this is not even something you need incredible coordination for. Even as a solo queue survivor, you can do these things. If you have a very good nurse that you know is beginning to get near you to start to chase you, you should assume she's going to find you, and you should assume she's going to down you very fast. But what you can do is find a generator that's been completed, for example, and just go run near that. Just in whatever corner that generator is, just go there and die. You would be surprised how incredibly effective that is at beating Nurse in the long term. Because if you actually do
the wild thing is you could do that against any killer, right? But the fact that you could do that in Dumpster Nurse just shows you how fucking broken the game is.
Math. Even though you'll last 10 seconds less in a chase, you probably wasted 20 seconds of the nurse doing that, because the time it takes her to do that and then get back into the map is longer than the time you would have gained looping her longer near a gen being worked on, for example. So these are examples of macro gameplay that hurt the nurse a lot more than the other 2 killers she's competing with in the top 3. With Blight and Krasue, I don't care how much you're pre-running or aware that they're coming, you have a few seconds before they're on your ass. Doesn't really matter. They're going to be there. Now, again, it takes them slightly longer to get hits, but they're able to get in position so much better than Nurse, unless it's like Midwich or something, that it's just such a massive advantage compared to her. So Nurse's weakness being good macro gameplay is really something that is very important. And like I said, I think the community has started to learn a lot more. And because of that, I don't think she's universally the best. Again, it's very possible she still is the best, and depending on the map, she likely still is. If you get a very, open, small map like Wrecker's Yard, for example, I would still put my money on the Nurse over Blight and Krasue. I just think overall, like Krasue, for example, is just safer. She is much easier to play than Nurse, who already is not very easy to play. She's far less punished for her mistakes.
Where are the body blocks?
Everyone, even the best players on the planet, do.
Why is that survivor just standing still on the gen? I don't understand what's happening.
Due to her third-person camera as well, because the Nurse can't see through walls. Even though she possesses the ability to go through them and down somebody, she can't see through the wall, so she still has to make a guess. And good Nurse...
Aura reading, Predator, nowhere to hide. Friends till the end. Like, there's options.
Nurses are very good at mitigating the downsides of guessing, but a Krasue doesn't even have to do that. You can just sit in third person and check spot the survivors, and a lot of the time it's
okay, let's look at the gameplay in the background, right? Comes here.
The Nurse can't see through walls, even though she possesses the ability to go.
He assumes that this player is
she can't
in
see
here
through the wall, so she still has to make a guess.
He zooms in.
Nurses are very good at mitigating the downsides.
That player is shift Wing. They didn't know which way to shift W because they're not a hacker. So they run this way. Now this is already a questionable decision because they could have just turned around and went straight for the pallet, but they decided, okay, I'm gonna run past the killer, which is wild. Try running past Nurse or Blight. Try running past either of them. You can't do it, but this killer literally cannot attack you yet. So
But
she runs upstairs.
Krasue doesn't even
She
have to
swaps into human form.
do that. You can
He
just
gets up, he tries to charge up his projectile, but she breaks line of sight. Oh my god. You would actually already almost be down against Nurse, just in this one situation. She would have hit you downstairs, you would have ran upstairs, she would have followed up and downed you. But
check spot
here
the
we go.
survivors.
So
And a lot of
now
the time
she
it's-
pre-drops that.
You don't
He tries to
even
get
have to
another
really
angle. He
do
can't get
anything.
it.
You can just sit there.
Another
and wait
angle
in third
broken.
Person, and the survivor will basically just mind game themselves, and you just hit them.
Again,
can't
I think she
stress
should have gone downstairs
how
there, but
incredibly strong Krasue's
look at
third
how
person is
fucking much
based
time
on the
she's
hype she
wasting.
Actually has. She
Bloodlust, bro, he has bloodlust. He got bloodlust. I'm gonna have a
can
stroke.
see over most.
And he finally got her.
in
Now
the
she's
entire
infected.
game,
All right,
which
so
is
now
insane. That is like
what
a
does she wanna
power
do?
in and of itself. I can't stress how insanely strong that is. And the
she gets
only
hit.
reason I'm not saying that
No,
Krasue
he missed. He missed the attack.
is without a doubt, you know,
And
not the best killer.
now this is probably pre-nerf, so I don't think he can make it around in time. But if this is after the nerf, he should be able to get back around to that
entire game
pallet.
Is
Right.
because she was just recently nerfed, and her vaulting over pallets was made a bit weaker.
Yeah, so he wouldn't have been able to get that, I don't think, with the new one.
Other
I'm
than
not
that, I just
100%
tested her
sure.
For like 4 hours after the nerf, I didn't really notice a difference. There was one time I collided with something that I was trying to hug around that I probably wouldn't have collided with prior to that, but that was in like 4 hours of playing her. Other than that, she felt
That was an incredibly long chase, but if you'll notice, she's down, right? Like, look here on your screen, everybody. She's down. Not on a gen. Not on a gen. Not on a gen. What universe am I looking at? Do you know how long that girl was in a chase for? And somehow nobody's on a generator? All right, maybe they're on a gen. I don't know for sure, but I don't think they're on a gen.
the same. Now, the main reason I'm not going to
What is this person doing? That person isn't on a gen. That's not a gen animation, is it? No, that's something else. That's like a totem. I think this person's going for like one of his totems.
settle on Krasue ending up being the best overall is because she is slated to get another nerf here. And there is a comment a lot of people leave in my YouTube comments or on Twitter, for example, kind of like this, where people say,
What? Did you see that? No, we're gonna see that.
She is slated to get another nerf here. And
All
there
right.
is a comment.
All right, look here. Look here, right? He's coming to hook her.
Leave in my YouTube
Why? This person hasn't been hooked yet, guys. This player has not been hooked yet. Why?
comments or
Look right here.
on Twitter.
That, what is this? This is another player. They've been waiting there their whole fucking life for no reason. And then he goes to hook and she tries to body block. She
kind of like-
fails to body block. She can't even manage to do that. What am I watching? This isn't real gameplay that happens to me. I wish it was. I watch these things and I get like I'm just more like sometimes I get conspiratorial to the point where I think sometimes, like, is it possible, all right, that behavior hates certain people in the community? Like, they genuinely fucking hate certain people in the community. Like, really, they hate them. And they take that person, they make MMR a trade secret so you can't see it anymore. And then they just make that person play it like 10,000 MMR at all times, so they always get the sweatiest possible match every single time. Like, I don't know. I sometimes think that it's like a weird conspiracy I have, that they just fucking hate certain people and they just like tweak their MMR to like 10,000 to ruin their life and try to make them rage quit.
like this, where people say,
You wouldn't be surprised if behavior internally lowers MMR for approved content creators. I mean, it would make their game look better if they did. And behavior is all about making their game look better. So if they like a certain content creator, they could potentially fucking like cap their MMR somewhere so that they don't go up against the biggest sweats. It's not an impossible like thing to consider. It's very conspiratorial. and I have absolutely no evidence. It's just a thing. But let's look at this YouTube comment. Yeah, Scott, I always agree on your takes, but this one is a weird one. Like, if a killer is new and overpowered, it surely deserves to be tuned. But by the point it gets nerfed in power, the killer becomes a regular strong killer, and Nurse remains the killer that doesn't belong in DBD.
Why all this uproar about Krasue and not for Nurse or Blight? And the answer is because Nurse and Blight are old. They've just been in the game for half a decade to almost a decade. I've already talked about them 5,000 times. Like years and years and years ago. You know how many anti-Blight videos I have? How many videos about how a Mega Blink Nurse was the most ridiculous thing in the game? This was just so long ago that I think these people legit didn't even start playing when I was making these videos. These killers are so old that that's the reason I'm not talking about him anymore. Literally, Nurse is like just the crazy aunt that you're just like sitting in the room like, dude, your aunt is going through walls. Shouldn't you address that? And you're just like, that's just our crazy Aunt Sally. Just let her do her thing.
Yeah, Blight and Nurse got grandfathered in to being the only counterplay to Swift. That's what happened. Like, behavior is, like, you might be wondering, like, why does behavior just fucking randomly decide, hey, we're gonna nerf Clown in a random update when nobody asked for it, right? It's because Nurse and Blight are behavior's perfect solution to Swift. Because the community, even though we do complain about it, it's not a mainstream complaint, and all behavior does is base their balance on mainstream complaints. So as long as there isn't like a mainstream movement to get Blight or Nurse nerfed because, you know, they're the two comp play like killers in the game that are able to go actually match up against Swift, then they can basically, they're the perfect solution. They don't want to nerf them. They're the option. But realistically, imagine Nurse didn't exist and she got released today instead of Krasue. Like, imagine Nurse got released right now into Dead by Daylight. No fucking chance that she makes it out of the PTB with all of her limbs attached. No chance. They would eat her alive. They'd say behavior has lost their minds. What are we even talking about? How can this killer exist in the game? The Survivor, yeah, everybody would uninstall. They would review bomb the game. There's no chance she would be allowed to exist, but because she's existed forever, it's fine. Like, okay.
It's just been in the game so long, I'm tired of talking about it. That's it. So it's not some grand mystery or agenda here where I'm like, why am I letting these killers be so strong? And I'm not talking about, you know, them being a problem. It's like, yeah, because I already did 50 times. They're just old. Krasue is the new talking point, so I'm talking about her now. But if you want my current up-to-date opinion, yeah, I still think Nurse and Blight are too overtuned. That's my actual current opinion. So that's just not worth talking about him because, like I said, Nurse came out almost a fucking decade ago. I just don't care anymore. It's just been so long. But overall, I wanted to just touch up on this point where Nurse is not really seen unanimously as the best. And if I had to summarize it, it's because people have become more aware of her macro gameplay weaknesses. And again, that doesn't mean she is not the best. It just
there's so much more macro you can do against Krasue than Nurse. Like the amount of macro you could do against Nurse, I mean against Krasue to like dodge her projectile. And like everything about the killer is trying to delay getting hit by that projectile. It really is. I think it's the highest aspect of looping the killer. Or get Larry's, I guess.
just means she is possibly not the best. With killers like Krasue rivaling her, it also just introduces competition. So despite the fact she hasn't really changed very much over the years, the community has become more aware of macro gameplay, and she has other contenders that released after her that have kind of mirrored her, or at least come close to her in strength. So those are the overall talking points here. Again, if you still think Nurse is the best, I'm not even going to argue. It's very possible she is, but I just wanted to entertain the possibility that she's not unanimously the best anymore, and why that was it. So that's it. Thanks for watching. See you next time.
Well, luckily this video won't be relevant in a week when they fucking come in with like the minigun and just blow Krasue away. It's like, she's so dead anyway. But let's play some Survivor, right? Let's lock in. Let's get our cringe going. We got our cringe build. We got our cringe friends waiting to play. I need to change this to online. I always like to see what the cringers are doing out there. Oh wait. Before we do that, I have a thing. Nah, yeah, you bastard. Hold on. What was it? I gotta check the message. I ranted for so long I forgot I got a build request. All right, we got. What is Exy? Why doesn't that immediately come to my mind what that is? The executioner? Oh. What was I using here? Goblet and blackstrap molasses? Pyramid Head always sounded like he was trying to drink an empty fucking soda bottle out of a straw. What's up, Ray? Nurse wouldn't last a week if she were released today? 100% not. Since when did killers go from needing months of data before changing to just being hit with immediate nerfs and more coming up next? It's because I think that content creators upped their game when it came to creating panic. Like, if the day the killer came out, like a few hours after the killer came out, people weren't immediately fucking like jumping on social media going, this is the most overpowered, insane, brain dead killer I've ever seen in my life 3 hours after it came out. It's like, do you realize everybody you played against in those 3 hours, that was probably their first time ever playing against the killer, and they also probably had fucking close to no idea what the fuck the new killer even does? Like, are we crazy? Like, how can we make these posts shamelessly? And I'll tell you why we can make these posts shamelessly. It's because they get clicks and they get views and they get money. Money.
What the fuck is that? A fucking cat? Hey, don't fucking look at me like that. That's a weird looking fucking cat.
Survival Punk Super Cringe $5. Cray needed some changes, specifically her ability to hit after flight and infection on unhook. Good thing that's the change they made. Oh wait.
Don't worry, Survival Punk. I'm sure it's still coming. They're not gonna stop. We'll try to keep count, right? We'll try to keep count. Like, we got 18 Ghoul nerfs right now. We'll see what when they're finished with Krasue, where she's at. I think they're gonna nerf her way worse because, like, Ghoul is a harder killer to nerf. Without, like, he's such an easy killer fundamentally that he's hard to nerf. But like, Krasue is not fundamentally a good killer. She's a very, like, she's literally on the fence between like really strong and pathetic. So like, that is a very delicate situation with Krasue. Like, they could so easily ruin her and make her unplayable. Yeah, I haven't played Night Rain forever. Alrighty. Oh wow, I spawned pretty close. How about that? I think I can just down this girl. I don't really think she has much of a chance. Do. What is happening? That was a forced penance hit. Oh, pissy though. Okay, I guess I accidentally teleported to NAEs. We'll see. I don't want to get too cocky. You can have a good start and then everything can just go wrong because you had one bad chase. What are you guys doing? What a wild, like... You gotta turn that off, huh? Like a moth to a cringe. Balanced. Man, that was some savage Shift W. That girl was going with the wind. Bro, why is the auto aim so bad in this game now? You notice that? Like how fucking dog shit it is? Like the auto aim was like always kind of bad, but like recently it's like I deal with it in like every match. It's really annoying. Okay. You're gonna want to heal her quick as always because they panic when people are on like death hook in those situations. Severely. I was hoping for some level of desperation. I want a warrior. I don't even care about the consequences of that. Felix is trying hard. As a strong tile, it's not good to deal with. Okay. Gets the full heal cooked. You keep one person hooked and the gen's regressioning. I think we can handle it. Luckily, this team has been pretty silly overall. Oh, that's gonna pop. Ooh. No 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 no. Guys, you're gonna get like forced penance to death. You don't want that now. Come on, man. Like, what was that gameplay? You know, that wasn't real gameplay. No. Felix, can you stop trying to carry this gutter tier team? God damn it. Hey, you gonna vault it? You gonna vault it? Yeah, you're gonna vault nothing. They tried to get Goblet nerfed as well. When it came out, I think Scott tried to get it nerfed. Said Goblet was like the most uninteractive gameplay imaginable, which a lot of things are, but when you need to down survivors in 0.5 seconds in order to actually like win, like what? How many options do you truly actually have? That was a really unfortunate time for that to stop. So, out of these 3 options, what would you guys... let's do 4 options. Resident Evil, Predator, Terrifier, or the Black Phone. Those are the 4 licensed chapters that are rumored for January. So, like, I'm curious what you guys think it would be out of the 4 of those. Retribution never feels like it gets value. The original Goblin Killer change. Terrifier, Resident Evil Lady D. Ooh. Terrifier or Black Phone. You hope not, Predator. You say you want the Thing or Jaws. That's the kind of decision making I like to hear. I offer you 4 options and you say, how about neither? How about put me in the middle of the fucking Arctic or underneath the ocean? How about that? Found a way to heal yourself, unfortunate. These survivors are so weird. Like, they actually are genuinely weird. I didn't even expect her to throw that down. I don't know, I think Gunn is probably developing like another Jason game right now, honestly.
Fuck, is that a fucking cat? Hey, don't fucking look at me like that. That's a weird.
Why is this girl so goddamn fast?
Sir John Super Cringe $9.99. Nurse with him all to hide, barbecue, and nurse's calling. Add-ons, plaid flannel, and pocket watch.
You got it. Much appreciated for the $9.99. I have to find this girl. Like, I literally have to slug for the 4K, so. No Survivor for you. That time of the day where I'm like, let's play Survivor, and then everyone's like, no. Ooh, we found a mage. Hallelujah, we found a mage. You can abandon now. You don't need to watch. Hey! Where's she? Did you crawl down in here deeper, or did you go up? Oh, looking for a hatch spawn, eh? What the fuck? Did you see all the funny things I was trying to do? No? I thought you were just AFK. Like, again, a full meta build. Like, where's your bardic inspiration? Anyway. You're in the wrong MMR, make a new account. That's my advice. You're not gonna find any killers with personality at this gutter MMR. All right. We got German keyboard. I was like, forget if like the barbecue change went through or not. That was the the blue increase the tempo for the nurse who comes to fatigue after. All right, logged in. At least we got to have our fun Pyramid Head match with no personality. Your personality died when you're 30 and realized you can't afford a house. Houses are for millionaires. Get out of here. The World Cup tournament? Well, like, my thing with the World Cup tournament was like, it's gonna be so laggy, right? Like, it's gonna be beyond laggy, and I'm like, how should that work when you have people on opposite ends of the planet playing against each other? And I asked Hens about it, and he said that the way they do it is they make it to where the person playing the killer is always the host of the lobby. So the survivors basically just have to deal with the absolutely like horrendous fucking lag because it's a peer-to-peer connection. Personally, I don't know. Like, maybe that is the only like option on the table, but I somewhat think it would be better for the host of the lobby to be somebody who can mitigate the lag on both sides as much as possible, you know? Like, it should be a spectator, not one of the players, and it should be somebody who's like in between, you know? Or they could use, like, for instance, like, I could host and I could put my VPN on, and like, I don't know how much that would affect the connection, but I would imagine that if the server was coming from like somewhere in between, then everybody's ping would drastically lower. I don't know though. It's just a shame that Behavior's netcode is so bad. Like, you can watch the World Cup from like your perspective and it's gonna look fine, but from like the perspective of the players that were involved, I'm sure it was just fucking unbelievably annoying, because like once you get to like over 100 ping, you start to not even be able to play loops anymore. Like, it starts to become impossible to even play loops because the killer moves before you see them move, so you can't react to them moving unless you're at like an insanely safe tile. I should blink just for aura, you know, make them panic. Take this just in case. Whoa, oh, blast mine in this economy? Well, I lost the game. Ah. It was a good try. It was a good try. I pat myself on the back. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. This main building is like, I feel like one of the strongest like places you can hide against nerfs. A mighty Shift W, Batman. Run first. Ba-da-da. I'm gonna OK 3 Jan. Huh? Read me perfectly. I feel like you could get overly reliant on this add-on doing like all the heavy lifting for you. What? Don't ever question my detective skills. Huh? Don't want to give me the hook, then I don't give you the unhook. I feel like my lunge is so small. Huh. Pretty good job of keeping an eye on me. I don't even know where that guy went. Ah. Ugh, I hate this killer so much. I just don't want to dedicate my life to it, you know? Well, like I think you need like at least like a good 100 hours of playing this killer before you start to just lock in. That's just... How the fuck do they like preemptively do that? What? There's no fucking universe where Nerfs would have clapped my cheeks if I did that. Well, we lost. I lost my 3rd gen. I don't know what just happened to my blanks. I'm not like lunging at all after I blink. It's driving me fucking insane. I like it, like I have like T-Rex arms. It's just away. I can almost not even damage this thing anymore. I don't know how many people were on that gen, but they almost finished it in like 5 seconds, so I assume quite a few. Gonna get right back on it. I don't know if she could pop it in time. No, she can. Huh. Oh, thank God, the pain's over. I think you kind of need Predator with Nerfs, at least at the beginning. It's difficult to follow up. I wasn't looking at the screen. This is one of my favorite maps to play against to nurse on, though. This main building is really annoying for her, like... I don't think so. I think I just played terribly. I think like a decent nurse would have dominated this team massively. But like again, that's probably like my 10th match as nurse. Like, if MMR wasn't dog shit, like, I could, like, progressively learn if I wanted to, you know? But because it throws me right into the fucking shark-infested water and wraps me in blood-flavored jelly, like, well... Now I feel like I have something to prove. Alright, let me see here. Like these two are helpful. I think this could potentially be helpful. Let's do... These two. And, And let's just lock in. Oh. Okay. Not the wrong one though. What's the Deathslinger bug? Like after you blink, it gives you a little bit more time before you fatigue. How is he bugged when he's on his doors? His POV is him watching sideways. Noise. Ooh, here it grows. That shit doesn't work on good nurses, because that's what I always try to do, and it doesn't work. Jesus, their whole team was on it, huh? Okay. I don't know why I swung there, I just was like, absolute desperation. I knew what she was gonna do, but I didn't blink correctly. She's waiting at this corner. What was that over blink? You kind of gotta look up when you're doing this because... And they must be really fucking juicing in order to not save that guy yet. Damn, if I would have just held it. I think this guy plays Nerfs. The way he, like, he's so confident in his, like, movements makes me think he's a Nerfs player. I get one shot, one opportunity. James Sunderland. Okay, double heal. Wonder if it would have made more sense just to take the DS. Huh. Ah, there's so many fucking people around me, I'm stressing out! Chest Bubba. Oh my god, what did I do to deserve Chest Bubba? What did I do? Play Nurse one time. This is the kind of grudge match you guys are bringing into the insane desperation. I get away with this? Where did she come from, dude? What? That was the ultimate pathetic maneuver right there. Why didn't she unhook her, bro? That was such a bad play. Holy shit, yeah, you just fucked up. Like, what are you doing? Just, no, I don't accept the reality of the situation. I'm gonna try to... Shame, honestly. Holy Ray, you know what? That was some of the most, whatever, let's all just, GG has Nerfs to play like this. LOL. Again, that's my fault. That you guys put yourself in that position, rushing a gen right in my face, all injured. It's my fault that Nia didn't get the unhook, right? It's my fault. It's me. I'm the problem. Look, I've tried to inflate the build prices before, like the salt prices for builds, and I mean, I feel like the edgelords over there on, I mean the cringe lords over there on Twitch, like almost like created a fucking union against me for it. Like, we have rights. That's our hard-earned salt. God damn it. I already have it. Monstrous Shrine? Why that? Sure, this is the item that makes people drop their items, right? Where is it? Am I insane? Why is it here? Like, why is it at the front of all my things? There's like, why are his add-ons so out of order? Get out of the building, add-on orderage. Is it indeed a chest protector? I don't know why Monstrous Shrine though. I guess maybe if you hook some, I actually don't know. I feel like this is a little bit more distinguished. The other ones are Harambe outfit. Can I redeem Kano Choi here on YouTube? What would be the equivalent of redeeming Kano, like, legitimately? You'd have to consider, like, it's 2,500 salt for a build. A build is like $10. So... what is the equivalent of that? A Kano is like 70,000 salt. That's 20 times more expensive than a build. It would be like $280 to redeem a Kano with real money. It's just for the low price of $280. People spend about a good, I don't know, what is it, like 6 months sometimes building up a Kano? It'll be over here. $69 would be fair, you think? Yeah, I'd do it for $69. I mean, salt is not equal to Mune. $250 League of Legends skin or a Kano Choi match? Just Blair Witching. They usually do all the gens before they even realize what's going on, and then if they do realize what's going on, you have to just hope that one person on the team doesn't just not give a shit and open the exit gate, or the whole thing's insta over. Someone's here. I think we got a 3-man at least. The objective has changed. I think weave would probably be a funny one for this, in case you like actually do knock their items on the ground and you can see all their auras. Yeah, we went up against the chest protector. This is the better chest spawn? Yeah, it's further away, huh? We all had Sprint Burst Vigil, though. Yeah. You'd be greedy. We opened the chest and the Bubba rage quit because we got the item out of the basement. So we were able to like bug bite the chest enough to where he had to eventually commit to a chase, and then we took the item and left the basement with it. Someone's going back again. I'm gonna try to use the smoke bomb and get the chest. I'm trying to find more items to bring here. Is it the Kate that hasn't come down yet? It's the Kate. $69,000 salt or $69 USD premium.
go to the bathroom and take a shit. Now. Hey. Bathroom and shit now. Go to the bathroom and take a shit. I can smell you. Get off.
Imagine they had calm spirit right now and they just fucking opened the chest right next to me and I never knew. No, that's not enough. No, it's my chest. It's the principle. Bathroom and shit. I don't want to. They wait like 10 minutes, I can abandon. It's a test of survivor greed. His body blocking, I mean, active wouldn't really work too well. The hell? Where'd the smoke go? Smoke doesn't exist down here, apparently. No! Why is there another survivor that's just not here? Like, what are they doing, I wonder? Need some music. This isn't good enough. No. Just maybe this. Ah! They're so respectful of the chest. They don't even try to touch it. It's over. My chest, my rules. Really? I will not accept sexual favors. Look at Sable's boots, man. I don't think they have any intention of trying to get out alive. What the? Huh? Easy dough. Bubba is better than Nerf. Easy level up. They're all console. Solo queue player was like, not today. Where are we on our Krasue journey? We're getting there. It's I like genuinely like I'm glad I don't have any stake in it. Like I don't like Krasue. I think she's a boring killer. So I know they're gonna dumpster her into Oblivion. But the only like stake I would really have in it is I guess that just means that I have one less opportunity to play against a different killer because well they're just gonna ruin her probably. I think they're gonna ruin Krasue. She's not interesting enough to get nerfed. Overwhelming presence plus genetic limits. What was genetic limits again? Some kind of exhaustion perk, right? I can come back out and look at it real quick. Predators are loses a health state they suffer from the exhausted status effect for 8 seconds. don't really think so. I honestly, like, if you were trying to use it in that context, I think you would just be better off running Predator rather than the combo, because essentially you're running both perks to get the value of Predator, but I think it would be even worse than Predator. No, it's exactly the same. Yeah, just run Predator if you want to do that. And if you are looking for like a good combo with Overwhelming Presence, run Languid Touch. Languid will make it to where literally pretty much every single time somebody's within 36 meters of you, you're gonna see their aura on a cooldown. So Languid and Overwhelming Presence is a really strong combo. It's just, yeah, you gotta be a killer that can get around having like information perks be actually useful. So like they gotta be good in chase and stuff and have good map pressure. Because you don't really need aura on a survivor directly after you hit them. Like Huntress can use it, right? Because she can like follow up, so she can use like her add-on for it. But I think in general, like if you're just looking for a perk like that, I think Predator is better because the aura only activates if you lose line of sight of them, which is what you would want if you're chasing them and they get away from you somehow, I guess. Alright, who do we have on? What is with the lobby being cringe today? It doesn't want to like let me invite anybody. It's like, nah. I invite you. Johnny, I can't. All right, we'll be back in a second. 1 second.
Does Hank Hill really have an ass to begin with?
Where's our real build? Hey, we have Cersei of Rivia here too. Or Siri of Rivia. Siri of Narnia, I meant to say. I was literally off in every direction. What the hell is this guy doing here? David King betraying his entire team to survive? Like, what is this? Can't just come in here and Robotnik like that. They're glorious muttons, but still. I'm uncomfortable. I wish I could play my beautiful song for you guys, but I just can't do it. The copywriters are waiting out in the bushes. They're just waiting. On the subject of salt, it takes 3 streams for 2 build-ishes, so Akano would take 42-ish streams of a 3-hour average, totaling 126 hours of salt farming. To with that info, what you wish. That's everything I want to hear. Why? Where are the killers, huh? Are they cowards? Do they exist? Killers keep backing out. They don't have what it takes. Crowd. Blood points. Something. Blood points. Blood points. Well, it's not a Krasue, we know that much. So what is it gonna be, Ghoul? Pyramid shitter. Checking the gen. Doesn't know I'm here. Just wants to check. He'll pass by once he realizes I'm not here. He's in the area for quite a while, to be honest. Bro, what is this guy doing? Is he AFK? Is that a trap? Like, I don't... I don't feel like I need to get involved, you know? I could just stand here and Discord the information. Hey, that would be $69 plus the Oni skin price on top, okay? Alright, this guy's AFK or something. I'm just going for it. Have killers finally cracked? Zug donate Kano, please. Zug can't save you. I pretended to be AFK until the last gen popped? Maybe. Maybe some people just have decided it's time to de-rank their MMR. How many gifted subs would it take for a Kano with a bear? Well, you have to assume that a sub would cost you, like, I think $5, right? So, you can do the math there. What's, like, $90 worth of subs? The Oni skin is $20, right? That would be my guess. Yeah, I know I don't get 100% of the sub money, but if you're still spending the same amount, so, like, I don't know, I would feel kind of... I'd feel like a piece of shit if I, wanted double, you know? Just Executioner? I think it was, I Don't Exist Executioner. The match never happened. I can't believe we waited all that time for an AFK pyramid head. So it's 1,800 RXLs. 1,800 would be $20, yeah. Not Geralt of Narnia. Missed opportunity to give this bear some giant ass nuts. The D-ranking begins. The D-ranking. So they want to raise the price of Xbox Game Pass from $20 a month to $30 a month. And after announcing that, the website where you cancel your membership, it got so much traffic that it crashed, and now you can't cancel your membership right now because so many people tried to cancel their membership when they announced that. It's pretty wild. I mean, like, Xbox has had pretty much absolutely nothing going for it at all. Like, literally nothing. I haven't used my Xbox in months. So the idea of them wanting to raise the price of Game Pass, like, I don't know why. Like, I probably will just cancel it myself. What the fuck is the point of that? We'll see. Like, when was the last time they released, like, a good game? We need to get, like, the 3-gen done. Possible. At least 1-gen here. $20 to $30 is a massive price hike. That's crazy, actually. That's like a 50% increase in the price. Like, don't they know people have like 8 trillion other memberships going on? Like, what does Microsoft have coming on Game Pass? Like, Fable 3 has, like, R4 we haven't seen in, like, 10 fucking years. Like, there's no way that game is gonna be good. Starfield was a shitter. Pretty sure that, the Xbox CEO is supposed to be retiring soon. Other chick's gonna be taking over for him. Not the grimmed embrace. He's gonna have to M1 me here, right? Like, I don't think there's anything else he can do. Oh, that was good. I panicked. Shouldn't have panicked. Not a bad chase, though. There will be a Pain Res and a Grim coming. We need to try to make sure with like one person doesn't get hooked for that Grim, I think. He makes up for a, like, you really gotta like make him overcommit. Like a TL or something would be brutal. Double heal on Resurgence. That's the kind of peak inefficiency that makes me like love being alive. Probably has Bamboozle. I don't think there's a single, like, Hillbilly's another one of those killers that just, you'll never see him without Bamboozle, ever. But he's still an S tier. Alright. Oh, Gianni's on second hook, and I think he's the one who always uses shoulder, so that's unfortunate. Shoulder curse. That was a really quick down. See if I can finish this before pop. Pain, pop, res. Pop, res goes the needle. He comes for me. Might be able to take him to Shack, and then we can see what we can do with that, but I think he's gonna want to go for the kill right now, honestly. Oh yeah, he's on the hunt. M1s. He wants Grim because of Grim. He wants Grim because of Grim. Need to try to finish this quick. He's gonna down Grim and then he's gonna get a pain res if I don't. Alright, Harambe's cousin, you need to get, like, hide your aura. Hide it. He's gonna come for you. Alright, leave him on hook and try to step. Never mind, he found him. Alright, I'm going for, there's literally no reason for me not to come over here. We got nothing to live for. So we got one gen there waiting. I think the other gen's over here. We got he didn't get anything out of Grim. That's huge. We gotta watch out for Gianni. He's really gonna want him. We're working on 3 separate gens. It's not the worst thing. What? That was good. I actually didn't expect him to be able to curve around that so smoothly. I should have played the other side. It was a little bit bigger. Bad chase. I also don't have windows, so I didn't know that the God Pilot was gone at Killer Shack. He's in a lot of hook states. I need to like be at like a legitimate tile. Killer Shack's okay, but when the pallet's gone, it's a way more of a linear chase. Oh, I think that was the W move right there. That was the W move. I don't think we're gonna be well, we'll see, we'll see. This is gonna be a really hard dub though at this point. I need to get past him. I don't know if I have enough time to get both saves. Luckily he didn't see me. You could just jump on the gen, I guess. Alright, dead. He might hook him and be able to get to this hook before I can get the unhook, which is wild. Nah. It's show over. It is show over. We just we didn't really have any good enough chases. It was close though. Like this match could have gone a completely different way if we would have had like maybe like 1 or 2 better chases. Like my first chase was okay. Second chase was really, really bad. Like, I feel like here would be easier, right? Nah, he like hits your ass. It's that thing with behavior. It's like they don't know, like Their netcode is so pathetic that like anything that moves faster than like 5 miles per hour, it literally can't register it in time, you know? You just get hit around corners. Never happened. It never happened. Yeah, the issue is that the netcode is just too pathetic for it. Because he like actually misses you, but he just hits your your hitbox because the game's netcode is so bad it hasn't caught up to reality yet. That's exactly what happened to you on the gen. He hit the air on your ass, yeah. It's why killers like Blight are so fucking strong, because like you'll notice that when you play against Blight, he has a tendency to hit you through pallets more than any other killer in the game. It's because he's too fast and the game just doesn't, like, it breaks. Like a certain speed just like quite literally breaks Dead by Daylight. But it has to be like an unnatural speed. It's not like haste is stacking is ever going to get you there. It has to be an ability. A Hunter's Hatchet, a Blight Rush. Sometimes a Demogorgon Shred can do it. The netcode is brutally outdated. Brutally. Like, if you played like a fighting game with DBD's netcode, it would be unplayable. People will be like, this is the biggest shit game I've ever played in my life. It's true, but Ghoul, at like the very least, can't really down you with a bullshit hit. He can injure you when he can't see you at all because of your hitbox, but yeah. Meanwhile, TCM, yeah. Meanwhile, TCM, you can play with somebody on the other side of the fucking planet on a server that's in America somewhere and have literally no lag. Or close to no lag. Okay. I'm walking to that gen and I'm doing it. A good gen to get done if you can. What S tier will we play against this time on the S tier wars? Very fast hit, and that was like Blight's level of hit speed. Oh, it was Ghoul. Welcome to Dead by S tier. What S tier are we playing against today? I'll find out next on S tier show. I had like the shittest filler palettes in existence. I'm pretty sure that that map is not a real map. You know what I mean? It feels like it was slapped together. There you go for down count. There's no reason to really heal you unless you can heal yourself. But if we stand here, he's just gonna get a free like injure, so it's pointless. Oh, he went for Grim, actually, surprisingly. I guess I didn't know the context of the situation, but he did. He didn't get a full hit on him, though. Well, I read your message in chat about the Ghoul fucking up, and then I missed the skill check. Isn't that a weird karma? A weird irony? Run, David, run! I like how they like, or we're gonna take the map offering out, like, because it's a noose, you know, and we don't want anybody to think of like suicide or whatever. But then they just have a straight up dude fucking hung here, like. Yeah. Oh, there's no pallet there? Oh, I'm fucked. Isn't there like always a pallet there? MMR fucking ruined this game, man. It really did. Could've used my my heal there. Maybe I should've. Oh, he's gonna know where my ass is at. I can't wait to get on Dead by Daylight and play an S-tier killer today. Bro grabbed me through the fucking bottom of the goddamn, like, platform. I don't even understand how. Do 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 do. Oh man, we have like a lot of gens like right here. That's not good. You loathe what they did to Myers? You should. It's beyond terrible, atrocious gutter what they did to him. I was just trying to send a text message, you piece of shit. Ridiculous. They're blaming Chandler Riggs and saying, "Get out of the building thanks to you, Choi. I will never forgive you, ever. I hope you live 1,000 years. May you never die." No! Not the Spartan insult. I screamed, unfortunately. Oro Hidage won't help me here, but... What? Why did I sprint burst at such a fucking pathetic speed? It looked like I went 1 mile an hour. I thought I would zoom right past him, bro. It looked like I literally was walking in mud. I'm gonna heal myself right in front of you to show you how upset I am about the current state of affairs. Ghoul players have tiny wieners, like, let's be honest. It's a killer that tiny wiener players like to play. Your favorite part is when he said it's ghouling time, then he proceeded to ghoul all over. I like that part too, to be fair. We got to 1 gen though. That's fucking so stupid. Like, imagine that, like, this and you're still at 1 gen. This guy's probably stressed the fuck out. Meanwhile, we're like not stressed at all at 1 gen and complaining. It's like the life of a DVD player, you know. Suck. Ah! You piece of shit. Yeah, how about this move? I just get salted because I don't play S tier killers, you know? Has that really ever changed? I feel like I've pretty much been consistent on hating meta the entire existence of, like, my DVD content creation career. I just wish it didn't exist. Like why do we support meta so significantly? You know, why do the devs have designed a game that just does nothing but relentlessly fucking push meta more than any other game I've ever seen in my life? Meta. It's like the game is literally at its best when you're not meta slaving. Plague meta? I think she just counters the meta of Survivor completely. That's why I like to play her. Like, everything they bring doesn't do anything against her, so basically you're just like playing the game base kit. Alright, let's see. Can we get 3 S tiers in a row? I'm ready. Give me all the S tiers. I want them all. Some mid-voc S tier gameplay. Doo-doo. No. I can only hear bits and pieces of it because otherwise it'll be copyrighted.
Does talk old.
Yeah, you hear it? It's in there. No.
Oh wait. Balance slips away.
Yeah, I know.
On. Way. What have I become? My sweetest glue. Every game I touch falls apart because of you.
There. You get a chorus. Is this the eulogy for Gun? It's their life story. Put it on Spotify. Got 3-gen myself today. One always susses me out because a stealth killer could just really get you, you know? It's a blight. Dude, we're going through the whole fucking catalog of S tiers. You can't make it up. This game is so cooked and dog shit. Where's Krasue? She's supposed to be the best. And he has Ruin, of course. Bro just turned his fucking brain off. Alright, so you saw like where my gen was at, right? Let's go back to it and see what's left after 150% Ruin was on it. Bro even has the like the perk to make it to where you can't drop pallets on him. Holy shit. Another dead by S tier. What's he doing? Why hasn't he like... Oh, there we go. I don't want to get off my gen because of fucking Ruin, but I think I have to. He goes back to the hook now to force a trade. Oh, you're playing Blight. What the embarrassing? Just wait out the hook stage unless he goes to the tunnel. He does go for the tunnel. Oh, Gianni, it might be your time to shine someday. Guy's pissed. He probably got dumpstered like 100 times in a row trying to play like Krasue because he hears she's the best killer in the game. Realizes he's been fucking lied to, and now he's pissed off. He probably got fucking teabagged too, because you know that's what happens. Like, you play like a killer like Krasue, and you're gonna get teabagged more often, like really savagely when you lose, because if people think you're playing an overpowered killer, right? Ah, man, the fact that we haven't, like, can't find Ruin on RPD is kind of pathetic, though. Like, I've checked, like, 6 totem spawns already, and I haven't seen one. Like, what the fuck? Alright, Gianni's are, I think, one of the two of them run, like, I think it's Gianni, should have, shoulder the burden, so like he can trade out right at the end. So let him on like hook, right, until he's just about to die, then you trade out with shoulder the burden. Maybe you get away with it, maybe he doesn't notice, I don't know. I'll check in here for it to, oh, there it is, right, literally right next to a generator. You don't have it at the moment? Well, either way, you're probably gonna need to trade out. We lose this anyway, like, you know. We would need like Giga anti-tunnel in order to have a chance of this working out. Hey, you got the, like, the full heal on him though, that's huge. Resilient, or Resurgence is still really good for that. Yeah, you can't leave it for like the last possible second. I do need to keep an eye out though because he has Plaything. He probably has. He fucking rage quits? There's no way, bro. This guy had it. He had the dub. What could have happened that made it? He just shouldn't have queued. That guy was too salty to queue right out of the gate. That guy came into that match unbelievably salty. We did have Pentimento. He still had Ruin up. He had a guy on Death Hook. There were 3 gens. Like, oh wait, did I destroy Ruin just then? Is that why he rage quit? Maybe. Too salty. Hey, that was a rage queue, guaranteed. That guy came in salty, and he was just like, there was nothing that wasn't gonna make him rage quit. He lost the mental battle before the match even started. I think the only place I could put that song would probably be on Twitter, but I'm not sure if I'm happy with it yet, you know. I think some of the lines can be improved. I got a Hex in, I don't know, what would you call that? Like the upstairs office, like the, I don't remember the exact name of that room. That's the thing, like, he wasn't in a very bad position, like, but I think he thought he was in a really bad position, you know? Like, I think he thought, okay, like, 2 or 3 gens are about to pop, when in reality, we didn't really have much progress on any gen. Not too much. And we had someone on Death Hook. Try to see if I can license it as parody. That's what I'm trying to do. I uploaded it privately, and of course it got instantly Giga, like, copyrighted. But then I, like, fought it as parody, just to see if they would let me get away with it. I wonder if Xbox is really gonna go through with this. Because, like, I don't know how many people are going to want to fucking keep this garbage. It actually loses its value, I think. you know? By a pretty large margin. They would need to release like a banger AAA game like every fucking like 2 months in order to keep that price. No Krasue, yeah, the strongest killer in the game, we haven't played against it? What? What? There's drops on Twitch, apparently. I just unlocked the Broken Skull badge. I'll ready up when I wanna. Who's Choyder? I only know Choyster. Have you ever watched Keeping Up with the Choydashians? They all have absolutely peak muttons. Alright guys, you know the rules. If it's not an S tier, it's all over. Hey, I want to be clear. As Robotnik, I never really let my teammates die, okay? I only prioritized my own safety over them at all times. And sometimes threw a pebble at them if I needed to get the heat off me. We did go against a pyramid head. He just was AFK. Alright, I see a red bar on the killer, so probably VPNing. A Sadeko? Holy shit, is there a pallet in here? Like, what's happening? Well, Shift W to Killer Shack is my only chance now. Maybe I should just bring window or like a map, you know? Wait, I can't heal myself because I did that. Shit. That was the smartest play. She's VPNing. Like, is there seriously not a single resource under here at all? It's just a fucking maze of nothing. That's insane. I don't think I've ever seen this layout before. I'll be 100%. VPNing Sadeko. Let's go. She came over to check the gen, found nobody was on it left. Now I attack. Like the true Geralt of Narnia I am. She got it down. I got Killer Shack, and I'm not afraid to run to it every time anybody even looks in my general direction, okay? Fuck, I might need to turn that TV off. Scary. She has someone in basement. Grim needs to get a tape. He's gonna fucking die if he gets hooked. The Choseborns. She's gonna go back for them, 100%. She's gonna want to try to keep that basement pressure any way she can. Alright, Grim got a lot of his condemned locked in, I think, unless he managed to get a tape off. Ooh, instant down? That's really not good. That may have been an unrecoverable situation for us. I think we need to split up. Go right out of the gate, because... Wait, did you guys try to heal in the basement? And she caught you? Oh, how is the Sadako dumpstering us so hard? He'd be pretty close by. This one I'll turn off so she can't just immediately come to it, but... What the fuck is happening? It's like this, the Sadako is fucking our team up like harder than like any of the S tiers we played against. Like, what the fuck? Her ping is weird. It's like it fluctuates between like kind of normal and like a red bar. I don't know what's up. Like, is there not, like, maybe there's not enough sprint burst vigil happening, you know? I don't know about that lunge. Does she have coup de grace? That was weird. I definitely shouldn't have hit. Bloody fingernails? Yeah. Why wouldn't you have bloody fingernails? They should just make it base kit, honestly. There's actually no reason to ever play the killer. This never happened, yeah. Spirit's pretty much broken. It's an unwinnable match. Like, if you get like this far behind, and like that's like what used to be good about Dead by Daylight, right? In the old ranking system, for those who like don't know, you could still win this match even if you died, right? Because the old win condition wasn't to survive or escape, it was to play really well. So like you would get in a situation like this and you would be like, okay, how do I still win even though we're not gonna be able to escape, right? But now we're not gonna be able to escape this match. Like, it's virtually impossible unless she fucking has like a stroke or something in real life. So there's no reason to play it out. You kind of just want to concede. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there is no reason logically to play this out. We're just wasting time. Like, this main building is one of the absolute most insane main buildings in the entire game against M1 killers. Copium. Copium. Alright, the first person to let go of the gen is a coward. That's what I say. Never let go. She's getting her teleporties in. Question is, does she have barbecue? If she has barbecue, I die here. If she doesn't have barbecue, maybe I live. I don't really care though. Either way, I don't win, so. I'm a tree. I mean, I don't think I've been dumpstered by like a low tier killer this hard in a long time. This was pretty savage. Hold on. Let's see what's going on in the wild wasteland of solo queue. All right. One final walk into the dungeon and see what the comparison is, right? Because we pretty much got to like 1 gen on like every match against nothing but S tiers. No idea what that Sadako just did to us, but it can happen. You're right. It never happened. Better way to think about it. I like how the survivor queue times are getting longer around this time, though. Why? I don't remember the last time I lost a match. Remember, we never lose matches, guys. We only don't win. Is Chandler going to be featured in a promo for Haunted by Daylight? 100%. They'll thaw him out for that. That's a Hattie uniform. I think Fekmos is locking in. I like it. I'm gonna put on better things. I'm gonna lock in right with him. If Game Pass gives you Hogwarts Legacy, dude, just buy Hogwarts Legacy. I think it would be cheaper. $30 fucking a month is insane. Like, you can just buy yourself a game every month that you actually want. He says that's an insane streak, and I say I know, right? Like, just fucking ego stroking myself disgustingly over a lie. Why is this map in the cycle now? There's not... And it is... What do we got? What do we got? Legion. Ooh, boring. Is Legion the most boring killer in Dead by Daylight? I think so. I don't think you can have a more boring design than Legion. Personally. Like, how do you outperform his boringness? I think it's a Never Sleep Pills Legion too. I got one chance, one opportunity here. All right. Anyway, guys, as I was saying, much appreciated for the commitments. The recommitments. Yeah, here's the thing. Is there really an add-on in the game that allows Legion to never go on cooldown? Because that sounds like something to me personally that a writer would have made up, and that it never actually happened. Imagine that from that guy's perspective. If he actually like believed it. It's like this guy just fucking comes in with his fucking chiseled butt chin, just a 9-pack of abs locked in, Arnold Schwarzenegger arms, 30 win streak, ready to hard carry you. You're like, man, I feel like there's an energy here. We're gonna win this. He gets fucking touched at the beginning of the game and instantly just gives up. Anyway. Much appreciated for hanging out with us today. Again, like I said yesterday, we're going on a little bit of a vacay, so won't be back until next week at some point, but we will be back, maybe, unless of course we somehow die or something. Then we'll just be dead, and then you guys will have to hack my YouTube account and find that unlisted song I made and then share it. But yeah, that's, who knows, maybe that'll happen, maybe it won't. Anyway, have a good rest of your day, night, Morgan, whatever it happens to be. And yeah, peace.
I sniffed myself today to see if I still smell glue. I breathe the toxic haze, the old familiar fume. The bugs are